Hello everyone. We have gotten everything we wanted. Except for any wishes. I mean... what the hell? Hazel, even out of 0. But yeah, we're here for 5.1. We did get... I leveled her up a little bit. There we go. We did manage to get her. I wasn't going to get her originally, but... honestly, I've seen literally 0 not long characters I really like. I got Mualani mainly for the movement and because, well, I wanted someone from the nation, but yeah, I don't see any upcoming characters I really wanted, so I figured may as well get Zeolin and Mualani because I really... well, I did really want Kachina. I wanted Kachina the most, but she's a 4-star. But when I saw that, I wasn't going to roll for her originally, but then I saw that she heals. I don't know. There it is, yeah. But yeah, I got her because I saw that she actually healed, and I didn't realize she was basically a Geo Kazuha. Kazuha? And I was like, oh, okay. Because I have Navia, so, like Navia, Kachina, Chiori, and Zeolin. But yeah, we're gonna do the 5.1 Archon quest, because... do we really have to wait? Yeah, I'm really interested in what's going to happen. My personal theory is that we're going to get the Gnosis.
Things have been looking real...
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
Thank God we have you, a puppet made by one of the Harbingers from Shesnaya.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
All right. Thank you so much.
Hi, Catherine, it's us! Got any new commissions?
Ah, you two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan.
And how the frack would you know that?
Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action. Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information, rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once.
Okay,
so
fair.
Please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break. Keeping Netland safe and sound is our priority now. The more it can wait.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster.
But the tournament happens multiple times throughout a year, so I can certainly see that.
Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
Kachina!
Oh, hey, Kachina! Are you feeling better now?
Ordered?
Wow! So we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names! Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
Oh, Kachina.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
Oh my god, I love her so much.
Yeah, let...
Oh, that's smooth. Oh yeah, now she's just randomly here. I'm glad the voice actor strike is going on, because that AI crap needs to be... they definitely need support for that. It does kind of suck I don't get to hear Kachina, though. But, oh well.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natland not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
What do you mean by that?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged herself to the plan, but we need to forge an ancient name to ensure she'd be able to return safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now. Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time.
Here's this insanely difficult task I've set forward to you, and by the way, they're not even from now on. Have at it.
Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
Nuh-uh.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's spirit and glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it.
Damn, if only there was someone who journeyed across 5 other nations and helped save all of them.
We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that
Look at that
particular
little
name.
knowing Smike. Look at Smike. Smile. We know.
But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, you got me there.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands. Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name.
Well, lucky for you.
Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
I didn't notice her braid on the side. That's cool.
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen.
She is definitely the 5th hero, isn't she?
In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Because she gave her an impossible task, and when she completes that impossible task, she'll be recognized as the hero of the Children of Echoes.
Oh, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record her heroic deeds.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to?
Okay, yeah, valid point.
Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough. I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Lali at the Masters of the Nightwind.
The one that has
the
the
one
traitor.
we call Granny Eats Tali.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her Spirit Speaker Stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm sure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but...
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Yeah, who would ever be upset over saving Kachina? Unless I broke their extraordinarily
Yeah,
expensive stone.
at the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into two.
Speaking of impossible tasks.
Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky start here.
I've noticed they've started giving slightly different personalities than you would expect from, I guess, their looks. Like, Mualani was actually much more aggressive. I mean, she's kind, definitely. She's definitely kind-hearted, but she was much more brash and blunt than I thought she would be. And Xiaolin here is... I don't know. She's more dedicated than I thought she would be, and more nuanced in her thoughts than I thought she would be. I thought she'd be more loud, I guess.
In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If...
Paimon sure hopes a Hao won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
A how?
Alright, Kaniche is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say. Please just give me a moment to write the letter.
Sounds good. Go take a stroll in the meantime.
Yeah, I never noticed that hair braid before. That's cool. Matches her DJ aesthetic.
Let's go, Twirly! Carving waves!
All right.
Okay, that was some good timing. I don't know why, I just always like doing that.
Right here!
By the way, that animation when he switched her is really nice.
All right.
It's so smooth.
Spin to win!
Yeah, I'm sorry to put this on you, Kaniche. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her. Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh wait, we already
Oh,
know she's one of them?
Well, then I suppose
Oh.
there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
knows him too?
Seat Lolly.
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroran, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Seat Lally could be the first one to notice Auroran's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
It's obviously gonna be the latter because he's playable and we can't have bad characters.
Huh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroran and the captain's whereabouts?
Yeah! Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speakers down.
It was for a good cause.
This is a pretty well thought out plan, as expected of Molly Poke Nietzsche. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Seat Lolly can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Kachina, you're
Okay,
so cute.
then let's part ways for now.
I just want to give her countless head pats.
Let's go, Swirly! Let's ride! Surf's up!
There should be a way to automatically select the time. Like from the quest menu or something. My god, does she actually have... Oh my god. I mean, she's not black. But she actually has
Let's
tone.
finish this back.
Okay.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Don't be scared! Get down!
Out of the way or get blown away.
Amazing! Catching at the
Out of the way or get blown away.
You were saying?
All right.
For some reason, I was about to press the back button to go to first person. The day after tomorrow?
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
So, I think Sitlali is gonna actually come. But I don't think she's gonna be happy with us no matter what. Wait, did she just do the strive pose?
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything
Hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news. Lolly did not reply to our request. Although, I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kenichi a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we...
That's true.
Bring it!
Right here. Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
Yeah, I mean, technically, yeah, but I mean, come on.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't the subject always answer the call of their Archon?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon. Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth
Paimon.
and easy to get along with.
Flexing your muscles.
Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous?
She's the Farazan of not long.
You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal. But if that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Huh? Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax.
Huh? Lolly.
Wait, you're see?
Yes, Granny Eatsley.
That is
but
not
emphasis on
Granny.
Eatsley, not Granny. You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention, she's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young. It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
I'm sorry. So, how old are you actually?
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Her design is... I mean, it's anime, so of course she has to be young and pretty, but... I'm not quite sure where the inspiration for her design comes from. It's different from all the others.
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you, it's just that... Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting...
Yeah, her design is very different from everyone else in that one so far.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, "Understood." Besides, just showing up is the most important part. No? But, of course... It's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me.
Okay, this is not what I was expecting from her. So she's similar to Farazan, but she's actually a lot more lighthearted and awkward than her.
Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
When the Masters of the Night Wind said they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
I see. So Mauika has asked you to forge an ancient, and you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now.
Yeah,
Traveler,
like everyone
come here.
else doesn't say Traveler.
Let me take a good look at you. Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again,
What is her
you've
vision?
braved them to find new worlds. O weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage. Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
I think that's it. She looks more Native American, like North American Native American than the Mesoamerican and like sub-Saharan Africa influences we've seen.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the Traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body.
What?
No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Isn't that kind of like having part of a ghost come back with you?
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've
By
brought
the way,
Auroran
I'm
back,
still happy I
I'll take
correctly
you to see
pegged
the
her
Lord
as
of the
being
Night.
more awkward than Farazan, and then that whole situation
The
happened.
Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can
I'm sorry,
decide whether
the-
we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands.
So we talk about the Wayab like they're the ultimate defining force, and then all of a sudden there's the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than
Oh,
the other.
okay.
But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream. But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroran.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation. If you need any help, just come find me.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroran's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke
Oh,
into his
come
house
on,
and took
so
him
that-
hostage.
He can't.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him? That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
You can count on us.
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroran was seen last.
She's interesting. I like her design better than I thought I would from the initial trailer, but again, still not exactly someone I want to see C6. And I want to see C6 someone this time. And Raiden doesn't count, even though she's absolutely hilarious, because she can enable some really crazy comps at C6. But this was like over the course of 4 years. So that's different.
Illusion shut!
Let my name echo in song!
Yeah! Got him!
Rain of
Bright cloud confirmed!
No turning back!
Shine down!
Now you shall perish!
Shower me with praise!
Yeah! Got him! Skyward!
And I willingly gonna take more than that to stop my performance. Flash! Let the world collide!
Got him! Seize the skies!
Strike!
Torn to oblivion!
She has cryo?
Yeah! Got him!
Stop! Flash!
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Glory to the Shogun!
Make way for the
Quiver! Slide! Spread!
illusion shattered! Yeah! Got him! Ha! Shine down!
Shower me with praise!
Illusion shattered!
Strike! Let my name echo in song!
Yeah! Skyward! Gray cloud confirmed!
Storm the front!
Now you shall perish!
I just wanted to chill.
Why the fuck is there a world boss? I feel bad. What the fuck? Oops.
Stay close and you will live.
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no
He's
reason why he'd
playable,
suddenly
so
get involved
clearly
with a
he can't
Fatui.
do anything wrong.
I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him,
I heard him
or
speaking.
perhaps
That
trying
did
to
not seem
extract
someone
information.
unwilling.
However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place. Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, And since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use
Of
that
course.
substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things. Here, give me your hand.
I'm curious how her power actually works, though.
How about now?
What do you see?
There's no friggin' way
Oh,
it's this
Paimon can see
easy.
it now too.
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Wow, you can even share your senses with him?
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's. When I held your hand just now, I could... Anyway, we'll need to use our...
No comment on the fact that I can use phlogiston
See,
without
Lolly
being
might
related.
say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that?
Oh, Paimon was just complimenting you. Really?
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me? But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns. But given the looks on their faces just now, or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Huh?
Yeah. I was like, we just heard her, didn't we?
Was that Seat Lolly's voice?
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Something... Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
She literally is just not Lan Farazan, but more introverted and awkward.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there.
I was gonna say for 2
Yeah?
Wait. Let me see.
Paimon sees...
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. We've got to... leaving
how
such a
is
subtle
someone
mark
like him
implies that
being
he was
threatened?
trying to be discreet.
And like,
In
we
other
totally
words,
heard him
he was
talking
probably under the
to
Fatui's
Captain-
watch.
Captain...
If they notice us, we can just
Captain,
charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire. No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he...
I'm feeling a bit awkward.
Carving way! Let her rip! Yeah! of people staying here too.
Oh, wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air.
Kanich told us that you were
You
super
can
amazing.
smell
No wonder you
elements.
can
Oh, I
sense so
guess
many
you
more
could be
things
able
than
to
us.
smell like fire.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me. There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's...
given there are two I'll take this direction. Roron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. You little brat.
And off she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well? Once Seat Lolly left, that voice went away as well. So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also she did say that she was quite adept at this spell. If you think about it, she's really... Faster! Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead. Carving waves. Let's go, Swirly! Did you find something?
Night Kingdom?
So we can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly... But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right?
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
Interesting. Not a cutscene then. I knew it was the Night Kingdom. I saw those flowers. They're like, they look different.
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you. I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for. Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui.
Oh, okay. See, yeah,
I'm
totally...
afraid
The
you've
way,
been brought
the way he's
here
talking to
by
Captain...
a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never
Yeah, the way
our
he was
true
talking at
intent,
the end of
however.
5.0 with Captain
It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Oh, shit!
Be careful with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here. And I who used the Master's... I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the...
You will see me again once you return to reality.
I definitely got the impression he was the most reasonable out of all of them. Honestly, I don't think her plan's gonna work. The forging the ancient name part is a good idea, but I don't think her plan as a whole is gonna work. I think her and the captain are gonna have to work that. El Capitino.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
See, Lolly! She froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground!
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
Oh, now she's feeling bashful.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word. In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now. Need to be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a strong...
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over...
Well, I recruited you to be my help, but if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
Paimon just did that pose, and now she did that pose, so they must really like it. Kind of like in Fontaine, where crying became a thing and everyone was crying.
That way!
I got you, boss.
Need a surfboard? Look over there.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's Auroron.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun. Without the sun, I cannot see the truth.
Huh?
Wow.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts. On my count. Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Buckle up! Stay put! Get down! Let's ride! Surf's up!
You're dead meat!
Here goes! Drilling! Hey, hey! No way!
Joy, we've only just begun.
Action at the flame!
You need to hurry up.
Right here!
Roasted fried.
Stay put! Woohoo!
This one's well done.
Check this out! That's the line! Carving waves!
Through.
Did say we'd
Granny!
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
And greetings to you too, other Granny.
So it's not Native American. It is more like Aztec Mayan.
What did you just call her?
Granny. Is that not right?
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Oh, wait. He's not a child.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like...
Why are you so upset? You can just...
Of course I'm not a child. It's just, Granny always taught me to show gratitude. Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Not a
Be
Granny.
wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance. They didn't hurt you, did...
No, they just asked me a lot of questions.
Okay. Now answer me on...
Yes.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny. Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value? And not stop to think? Thankfully,
she's
the
crying.
Pyro
I was
Archon
looking
only
for
asked
her
that we find
visual.
the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you
She is
forgotten the
so
words that I've taught
concerned.
you?
I'm sorry.
Ugh, forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron?
Sounds good.
You're...
Yes, I grow a lot of fresh produce.
Now's not the time to be
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
Not very well, apparently.
Oh, right.
Is it time to go? Bring it! All right.
I
see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Lali's safety.
That's right.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of...
We'll give her a full report.
Will I...
Technically, yes. But if Missy...
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Understood. Thank you very much.
I understand. Thank you.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to
Oh, thank you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now. Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
All that talk earlier about is she saying the right thing, or is she hip with the kids? The right slang? Is she ancient like Milovica?
Goodbye, other granny.
This new grandson. Grandson of mine's way too polite.
We're finally done. All right, it's time to find some grub, huh? What? That captain? Sorry. Oh, that Auroron, what is he up to? All that stuff about protecting St. Lally and being forced to help the Fatui, when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along.
Well, you gotta give him a chance.
Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about... We still have another whole day before... It's been a while since I've limbered up.
Good eye. I have high hopes for this journey.
What is the situation?
Do I have any good healers? I don't really have any good healers. Well. They're all gonna be dead by the time that happens. The original Granny.
We'll see about that.
Accept no substitutes.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Woohoo! Let's go! Whoa! I can do...
Bro, this is so fucking brutal. Like, honestly.
Right here. Get there.
The fact that she can go down like that is just awesome.
Right here.
This area. Interesting.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone.
We're gonna go to the Night Kingdom.
What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's...
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound...
You're right. Granny tells me that too.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could.
I think we're gonna be forced to have to work together with the captain.
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character. Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid. I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that?
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Teyvat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her.
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan.
If I had to guess, probably a sacrifice of some kind. A very big sacrifice.
Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all that? Besides, wasn't it you
Yeah. Like, the Gnosis... Like, whatever she would use the Gnosis for, it would be an immense sacrifice of some kind on someone's part. That's my guess. Because, let's say her first plan does work, then there's no need for a big sacrifice, you know, one for the many, or a few for the many, or many for, you know, the ends justify the means.
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa.
Well, I didn't realize that.
Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching.
Something? Bad news, chump. It's your granny.
See, Lolly?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Oh, here we go again.
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. So maybe just save the scolding for...
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now
really
because of the
punish
Traveler's plea. You're right, Traveler.
She straight up punched him in the stomach though, like shit.
Bring it!
Excuse me?
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? No answer? Think you're being... Really? You're just going to stonewall me? Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. Indeed. It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly...
Well, that's an
Yes. And every time my friends...
Wait, but you're the one getting your...
Indeed. You've got a point.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny.
Oh,
sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables! I don't need anything from you!
Who's Aoife?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Don't tell me she would use the Gnosis to create, like, new ley lines or something, but what would she have to sacrifice in order to activate those ley lines?
Seems they've started talking about some...
That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice.
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natalie.
I fucking knew it.
Get back here this instant! Auroron!
What just happened? How was...
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Ugh, little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Okay, so not Farazan.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he...
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Oh, that brat. I swear.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. She was genuinely hurt.
We've got quite a long walk back to...
Let's go, Twirly! Woohoo!
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
All right, it's been a while since we left.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk.
How did this become Paimon's
The look of don't give me that bullshit.
See, Lolly looks quite down on herself.
Oh, okay, no, I misread that entirely.
All right. It's on Paimon this time, so you can just sit back and...
Hey, come on now.
Are you sure?
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides...
Sure, that's fine with us, but...
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
Woohoo! Shockwave!
Bring it!
Drinking?
What are
That's
you looking
unusual.
at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
But... Paimon...
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Do you think she's drunk?
Really, Paimon? You can't tell?
There you go, miss. Oh my,
it's not every...
Oh, so you've heard...
Of course I have! Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back?
Wait, so you...
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny.
I knew she was older than she...
She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Nightwind.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny. I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all,
Alright, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Well then, you have my thanks.
When did they ever have this continue button before?
Seat Lally? Seat Lally?
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
Are you still with us, Seat Lally? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans. I mean, come on! Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Granny Seat Lally, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly! And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know. Oh yeah, and I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you.
Oh my... That's...
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him. That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
Did she just fall asleep with...
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
She's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself.
The drunker she gets.
While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red. Red, the color of danger. Huh? Traveler?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Hang on, just keep it in.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up, not once.
Are you feeling okay?
There's so much that I want to...
Why not? Of course.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think.
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame. I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it. Surely, you know the feeling too?
Actually?
Huh? Tell me.
Yeah.
So, you heard my...
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much! It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
So that, happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic.
You were not.
Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
Bring it!
Right here!
Well, great view, right?
I
love
just
coming
realized
here
she
by
has
myself.
split hair. Did not beat the split hair allegations.
Wow, it's beautiful!
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry!
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Let's just have a casual conversation.
Really?
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right. I'm just an eccentric old...
What? You're just...
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eats Flea is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Have they used this music before?
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you? Are you scared of me?
We don't find you scary at all.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter— not to brag or—
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. Auroran's not— the reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls, and in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now, you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroran, would be sacrificed in the process. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it.
That's interesting, but his plan was talking about saving Natlan, not himself.
When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroran would probably be dead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? It's not right. So, when I learned the plan was never a secret. Or everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he asks this question.
Wait, what?
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatu—
Traveler, didn't the captain say— Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. You don't look—
probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good.
How freaking old are you?
Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard.
Hey, we're friends, aren't we?
Good point. Friends. I like the sound of that.
Oh, she's got a bat. No, it skipped.
Auroran's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really Yeah, you're right, but she's probably asleep. outside. Pirates still half asleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
I'm sure it's nothing. Nothing bad ever happens.
You're already here.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing.
Thank you, Hoyo.
Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss.
The Abyss attacked again?
I'll be fine. We also have the stadium could always use more manpower. I'm done making excuses for him. I was the one who vouched for him. So I need to report back, but I should be able to convince them. As for the ancient name, thank you. All right, I need to start heading back.
There's something weird with the sound
Don't
mixing.
worry. The situation was, looks like a lot.
Bring it!
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared.
Milani.
Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole star Outlander thing?
Alright, I'll be right back. I'll get something to eat. Okay, back. Food not found. We're fucked.
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
There's some, I do not like Chaska's design at all.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
Wait, Collective of Plenty is the tribe of the super strong people with the wrestling belt?
What about you, Mulani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that does sound important. Who knows?
That would be pretty great, actually.
It'll be fine. Your tribe does—
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. Let's hurry up and talk to the...
What? Why are you just there?
Oh, it's you two. As you can look, I'm very interested in your recent event.
That's alright. We're also in a hurry. We're gonna go...
What? So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather, and I will answer you honestly, but I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Okay, see, that's what I thought. Like, there would be some kind of big sacrifice, a few for the many or many for the few or whatever. And the thought that it would drain the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom did occur to me, but I thought it would have more to do with... But I thought it would be more likely that it would be the ley lines, like buffering the ley lines. And if you can buffer the ley lines, that would protect you against the issues that Natlan has been facing. Both of them occurred to me, but I didn't think both of them would also be true.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Yes.
Yeah.
It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing, given the enormity of the price. It's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now, it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat, having a contingency plan is our duty. Not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent.
Then yeah.
Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found found another way to solve the problem.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie.
You see no reason? Right, because if he didn't actually have a plan or something like that, he wouldn't be continuing to do whatever he's doing here. He would just leave.
Seems like our only path forward is to track him down. Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
I really wish I liked her. So her hair and her like face and eyes, they're my favorite in the game. But I just think the motorcycle bodysuit is stupid. I'm sorry. I know that's an unpopular opinion probably, but I just fucking hate it. I wish she looked more like Dale or something like that. Or what was her name? Vanessa from Mondstadt? Well, not from Mondstadt. Sold into slavery at Mondstadt. I wish she looked more like that. It sucks, but I am 100% skipping her.
Not even a little! We would never... Wait, what are you talking...
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
So, I think this is a cool little detail. But if you look at the Traveler's shadow, you can actually see the little holes in her little cape. You can see there's a hole in the shadow on the ground too. That's cool.
You scared Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way. As for the captain, the intelligence officer...
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is... Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinate...
Wait! You're going to...
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god, and no matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines. I just think there's strength in numbers. If the people feel emboldened... Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, I've considered moving my people to other nations, but I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses, and now I just need to find the right...
Paimon's a little worried about how people will...
Yes, but that won't be the only...
Alright, we should head out.
No need to worry about me.
Let's ride. Right here.
Quick, over here! To safety!
I want his
Kachina,
hand.
how many people do you have left?
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help.
We'll go together.
Right here. Faster.
Stay safe. We've got this.
Right here!
Hear the echoes of the...
Right here! Get... Catch an epic wave! Shake! Ha! Woohoo! Starball!
Bring it!
Drop! Let's ride! Surf's up!
All right, let the mountains bang!
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes. By the way, where's St. Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she'll...
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Stay close and you will live.
Understood.
Oh, yay! Okay, let's go!
Let's get out and find some inspiration.
Let's finish this quickly.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
Wait for my signal.
Right here!
Oh, sorry, I got completely fucking distracted. Thank you, ADHD.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh.
The Abyss threw a lot at him. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole...
Kachina.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. It's impossible not to feel angry.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis...
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
We talked to Malika before we left the stadium, and, well, it makes sense.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life.
Correct.
When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities.
I really appreciate the nuance of them just not immediately rejecting what he has to say or think, or that he is wrong and that she couldn't possibly be wrong. They're just saying that they agree from what the information that they have, that her plan is, as of right now, the better one.
Life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems
I
like
would
she
not
wasn't
have picked
holding
that.
anything
I agree
back
with the
this
captain,
time.
actually.
The next question is, if the captain found...
This is all super
We still don't have enough information.
Let's head back then. With how many Fatui there are...
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own.
I was just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit... Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
That's so cute.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far. All right. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Oh, you betcha! This realm... If you ever
Wait, what? Huh. What is she?
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it. In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace. Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
Oh my god, I fucking hate this. This is such a bad...
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace. We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow
Son
up.
of a bitch. Oh, good.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
Yeah, sorry for the pause or whatever I guess you want to call it. I get hyper-focused. I'm not used to talking. I find it fun narrating my actual thoughts, but I also find it hard to concentrate because I just do this for fun.
Moika! Oh, Chaska and Koichi are here! Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain.
If her sister had been hurt, there would be no intel left.
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Wait. The Fatui are fighting the Abyss? Okay, what? I really wish those people would stop sitting in terror and move. But this does go along with what the captain, El Capitano, said about wanting to save not one.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're
this is
protecting a
in-game,
group of
you can tell
travelers.
because they're actually
Over
generating
there. Do you see?
little shards.
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the...
Thank you so...
We don't expect... If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can...
Oh!
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. Nonetheless, the decision...
Got it!
Did you hear that? They mentioned...
Exactly. Still, there was no trade. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted...
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole
I don't know.
time.
I wouldn't go that far.
It's too early to say.
So this is where they were headed.
Look, Koichi, wait for me here.
Oh, no, you don't.
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage.
We still can't see anything on the inside.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable that intel is worth.
Fine.
That's even more risky. You've been I'm confident I can protect myself.
I can.
You really believe?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly... You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. All right. Same plan as usual. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
That animation. Okay, Hoyo.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place.
Well, they are from the canopy.
Now.
Okay.
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act. Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there.
They've got
guarded by the Fatui.
The hide and seek music.
Koichi should have line of sight.
Where the hell did you get that?
That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. Whew. That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my... Now's my chance. I made it! Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
Attack them with the capybaras. Oh, I was joking, but...
Huh?
How could you?
What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh! What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrade.
I can't believe her.
Come get me, Chaska.
I liked her.
I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Give me your hand. Quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is
I liked her, and then she hurt the capybaras.
Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I honestly think she's prettier than Chaska.
I was wrong,
Wait, you're just gonna admit...
Let's focus on the task at hand.
All right. If you're not... Looks like the Fatuli are here to dig something up. I'm surprised that...
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism.
How the fuck would you know that?
The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day.
Not bad.
Back? Back where? Should we keep
You really want to keep going?
Of course! We
What was...
Uh-oh.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What?
Hey, it worked.
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe. It looked like they were waiting, though.
So, Koichi got...
She pushed
She
herself
fell.
too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble.
You've done very well.
I know.
So, our current intel suggests the device is a complete mystery.
I have no idea. But it's Shilonen. I need you to gather every scholar.
I'll get right on it.
The secret source? You want to gather scholars on something called the secret source. I'm sure they'll have a lot to tell about the secret source.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. I prepared a small gift of my own.
My patience.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy! Let's go, Swirly! Right here! Carving waves!
All right.
Bring it!
I'm taking Koichi home. With our parents there to keep an eye on her, I can make sure she actually rests.
How the tables have turned.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel...
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need. I guess you're right.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met.
I do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger.
Then try to see things from my perspective.
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
I wish she would be a character we could play.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into it.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything.
Plus, I guess we are similar and we're family.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down.
Plus, I know you'll wake up.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler and Paimon.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your...
Bye, you two.
Huh. Those two will probably make up for real... Well, we've learned a lot...
Ah.
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
Why do you look so...
Okay, I won't beat around the bush.
Awesome! Just...
Hey, friends don't order each other around.
Oh, yeah. You mentioned how Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left.
I agree with your hype. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Night...
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe.
I'm unsurprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance.
He's shifty.
I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that!
You're right. Seeing him come back, he's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice.
Wait,
he
is?
might have a few tricks up his...
Wait, what are you...
Look. Remember how I said Auroron's soul is... And this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can.
They're proud of their new, what's the term? Animations, because they've used a bunch of, there's like 3 or 4 new animations.
That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole...
The kid thinks he can take me on?
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, I know he thinks of me as his grandma.
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger. I don't scare that easy.
It's not about being scared.
Still, if I back away, I don't care.
You sure you'll be okay?
Did you just say...
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because...
You really... fine.
You can... Don't worry, we're professional adventurers!
Then I place... Alright, time to sneak into... Are you ready?
Would have been funny if he had already caught on to it, but we need to progress the story.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
That's not a tree.
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okan?
Can't complain.
No, just some...
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you...
By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce.
You really knew I was coming?
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows.
Hey, have you seen...
Appeared out of nowhere?
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. If you run into them.
Bro's still there hours later?
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by... I guess you're from the Fatui.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you.
Granny? I've heard the name.
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from...
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? Hey!
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
This is just his way of getting him to cooperate, because he could go after her, but he wanted the easy way. Just simply taking her would have caused a lot of...
Why are the Fatui looking for her? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
Did I get to play as him?
I've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Ignore him.
He knows I'm following him. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something...
What is it?
My lord,
A ley line disturbance. Certain...
The fuck?
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. However, there's no reason to...
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting again?
Is this the day of the fight? Yeah.
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really
Wait,
not
he
care?
didn't even that's why he was surprised, because he literally didn't expect him to help.
It seems like his subordinates referred to him as the captain. Now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual.
You two, with me. Everyone...
Yes, sir!
He's going inside?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check.
This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do?
So he wasn't even technically allied with them.
They're both incredibly strong. How long will they... Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint. Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost.
Is he not one person, but many people? Many souls in one body? Is that why he's strong?
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of
I got
yours to
red
save the
herring.
day.
I got red herring so bad.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. You don't have much time.
I'm beginning to see just how you heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen...
I didn't expect you to intervene.
You know I've been following you.
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast...
And yet, one of...
Then speak. What?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense the questions you asked her just now. Well...
So, you can tell the truth.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to... So...
Seem to care little from my thought.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why?
Explain your relation to her first.
See, Lolly is my elder and my teacher.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro...
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange. Cisalali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyab. And the Wyab are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot.
That's what I
there's
thought.
A weight to your
that was
soul,
my exact
a
thought.
sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes. I see.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
That's what I thought. The whole problem was the lack of ley lines.
Whoa!
Traveler, Paimon.
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
Of course.
I'm sorry.
I'm just... I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants.
Her voice is rising in pitch again.
I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
I will eat my hat if the person who designed her did not also design Farazan.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing on me.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway, back to what we just...
Yeah, the captain's serious. What does it even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But...
The loom of fate?
Wow.
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines...
Which means... the
Why is he so obsessed with saving Nat?
Yes, she needs to...
Right here. My name. I must honor it. Marika!
That's not ominous at all. For multiple of reasons.
Traveler, Paimon, Sitlali. Perfect.
Oh, really? That's great! Oh, with his granny's permission, of course.
Calm down, Paimon.
So the captain was searching for the source mech. If his plan is already in motion, that means... Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean if he activates the mechanism, it's all...
But what forces do we...
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself.
But that's barely any people!
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Night will...
All right.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something...
I'll leave him to you all then.
That's like a 5th new animation.
All right. Back to the matter at hand. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll... As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter... Their plan hinges entirely on a single... We'll head out together, and the event that...
I agree with Kanich.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you... The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be... No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the... Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does. Exactly. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich. Not even my...
Understood. Then just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Thank you, everyone.
It always comes back to dragons, doesn't it?
Well, well. Here comes another.
Gotcha.
Carving waves! Amazing!
This was new.
Bring it!
Cute.
Let's ride! Right here!
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltrate.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the...
Bring it!
You'll get frostbite.
Emerge, right here.
Don't waste my time.
Don't be a killjoy. It's time for a flash for shield to the bone.
Right here!
I see through you.
Our bond is strong. Lightning, hero! Emerge, right here. Emerge. I'm always watching.
Miscalculated.
Right here.
Frozen descent.
All right, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
Time to get down to business.
Whoa, what a light.
What do you think, Shilonin? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
Yeah.
I can see the inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going.
All right. Please, take...
Dungeon time? Yeah.
here.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Malika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Stay put. Scared? Let's get it on. Ready, go. Carving waves.
Calculated.
Let's shred, Sharky.
No escape.
Let her rip.
So soon. No escape.
Look alive.
Can't run through.
This spell is from the Masters of the...
Off we go.
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try. You play. Dip in. Buckle up. Amazing.
I'll be honest with you, I have no fucking idea what I'm doing here. Oh, the Fatui drops. know I'm trying to make a dragon, this is a lot easier. Fuck. What the fuck am I missing? No, that's locked in place. That's locked in place. That's it? God, I'm just fucking stupid. I hope the one person who sees this doesn't fucking make fun of me too much.
Right here!
Oh shit.
Here they are!
Oh, the captain's here too.
Oh, they're here.
Huh.
It doesn't matter. They're too.
Stop! It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this!
The sound of lament?
Dragon?
What was that sound?
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
What is happening?
Auroran? His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
He's been possessed. Or something.
This ends now!
Huh?
Something's taking over
Something's
him.
wrong.
He's like a...
You are not Auroran.
That's
Who
what
are
I
you?
thought.
Commander.
You.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing
I
concerns
had a
at the
feeling the
moment.
captain was a bit older than he let on.
You see? You indulge your...
His voice is complete.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their... Please finish.
I didn't expect to see you here.
But why do you care about a doomed man? After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Oh, jeez. That also explains how you
Someone
could
said I'm close to death. Is it because of what's down there?
They do hold memories.
Aurora, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Savior? Ha! Sounds nice.
Aurora, is that you? Can I get you anything else?
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? Never thought about going.
Our Aurora?
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself. If I had succeeded back then.
Done spacing out, Auroran? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances. Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow.
What about my homework?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do—
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't
That
beat
was a cute
yourself up over
expression
the
on her
past.
face.
That's what she always says, but I know.
Hey, you zoning out over here again?
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something
Those are not
interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got...
Bummer. Guess that's...
Aoife, do you think...
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting...
Fun enough, I guess.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's...
Why should I?
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart people.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survive. A part of me has always been missing.
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
Man, you bitch. Get the fuck out of
It
this.
was you. The thing that came up.
Thing? I'm a warrior.
I'm not weak.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is
useless.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Exactly. Most people live...
Take it from me. The happiest people are...
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things...
Every time they marched into battle...
Don't worry. With the Ark...
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end, once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control.
No. No! My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up! I can't die here, no! I won't die here!
Aurora! Aurora! Control your mind.
That is not a sight I expected to see.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done.
Don't try to talk.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost can...
The worst appears to be...
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. I'm sorry.
You saved my life.
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you...
I just want an answer. No one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth.
The answer you seek...
Oh shit. Okay, I didn't see that coming.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the Masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, like you, I never thought I had what it took. Now, remember your name.
My ancient name.
It means devotion. You will give your all. For that answer, you will offer all of you, having foretold his own death. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
Okay, I didn't...
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
But is she a cute anime girl?
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. When you activated the device, Most of you are unaffected because your souls are in, and yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right! You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid.
Interesting.
Such as rebuilding the...
The dragons. Wow.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name.
Shit.
Angels.
Columbina. Is that why there's all those Sealies?
But adventurers like you are probably...
Oh shit! I called it!
Sealies.
Oh, Columbia.
No wonder there are Sealies around here. A Sealie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Sealies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Shibalonke's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this Harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago.
But if she does do that, the Abyss isn't gonna stand by.
For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming...
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? A land without the Lord of the Night.
You presume too much. If you could, what will it take for you to realize that?
The situation hasn't gotten that
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Conria?
That's right. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years.
You're right. The pain, the regret...
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or, history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
Stereotypical, but true.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling, like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that your plan does have the potential to in the meantime, you shall...
Thank you. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek. They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation.
Oh, fuck
She
them.
was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty... heavenly principles. She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I use that word. You come to me with many questions. They do not like being the one you wish. It was an expression. She succumbed to self-pity. Please don't tell anyone. You come to me with many questions. I'm not familiar with that concept. Even I cannot create something from nothing. If that power were available to the people, you come to me with many questions. Phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. You come to me with many questions. Ah, yes. Yes. No matter.
Young girl?
What? You come to me with many questions.
The captain says a group of course, you're free to come and go.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so we tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
Seems like my own investigation failed to locate.
Strange. Perhaps in any case.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. And if all else fails, we still have this plan.
But that means making everyone forget.
That story begins with I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem...
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. That's why our methods can be so radical. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That would...
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not...
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like...
Wait, is that what...
Yes. Renova, like I said before, When a human ascends to the divine, the same principle applies to the ruler of death's power. With one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on, in other words, it's a kind, but if you survive the trial, you will—
That still sounds—
We cannot walk this path. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for— The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron.
When you put it that way? All right, let's head back.
Oh, I still can't get over the ceilings being angels and Columbina being seraphatic in nature. I need to get a picture of Mom and Dad. Come on, give me the break dance.
I can do it. No, I can't. I can do it. It's fine. I can definitely do it. Right.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate.
That will definitely help relieve some—
It's an order.
Excellent.
What are they saying in the tribe?
That hurts.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. Oh,
Something wrong, Traveler?
Oh.
Ugh, Nope, we can't give any of the well-made weapons and shields are vital for the Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard.
That's nice of you. You fucked up. Let me fix it for you.
Hey, Shilonen? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can't handle. Just some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way. You should head back.
Right here. You made it back in one piece!
Oh, these must be friends of yours.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time. We won't keep you then. Let's talk.
Always straight. Always straight to the point.
Off we go.
I knew I was.
Auroron.
Can't escape.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Oh?
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler and Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fists do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right, make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish?
Fine. I can let this slide for now, but I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, a Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello!
Just hello.
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great! We'll be there!
Wait, does she have music playing? Oh my god, I just realized she has music playing when she does her building.
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
So, This is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but we ran into a problem.
I see. It would seem the two of you are not simple. Speak your mind. There are no...
She is special. She saved Kachina, but that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name...
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost...
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name can...
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the... But it takes time for the new concept to be... Once that process is complete, forging an ancient name is no easy task.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Siglali, the anxiety you feel, it's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
Oh.
A key part of Malika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of
You're saying Malika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Why do you know about Descenders?
Don't forget, Siglali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die,
Phoenix, I already know.
The nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The ruler of death's power will allow Malika to triumph over the ruler of death cares little for the time. Fate may be able to
Wait, you're saying...
I cannot help you with this.
Malika knows about all the...
Yes.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue.
That's what makes us different. Even if...
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire.
Thank you. We're...
Really?
Your thanks are unnecessary. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Forget it. Let's go check it out. Shilon and Sitlali.
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she, like I said before...
Just keep it with you during your time in...
Really? What? Whoa, it's the two of us. Oh, and
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to...
sounds convenient. It's also super
Of course,
light and
that's what
doesn't take up
Paimon's
too much
worried about.
space. This is a really awesome gift. You think the Lord of the Night wants Mora?
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, you know,
okay.
like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly.
Well, if you...
So soon?
We can figure that out later.
I am in Natlan.
The campaign begins.
Witness my magnificence!
All right, let's head off.
Who's our target this time?
I will lead us to victory.
Let the wind lead.
Come on, show me your courage!
Strike a pose!
Out of the way or get blown away!
Yeah, okay.
Don't mind if I do! Let's do this then!
What? Why am I entering the bulletin board? Oh. It's setting up the...
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes. It's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to...
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of...
We won't last much longer, I know. I don't have the strength to fight it right now.
You're saying we...
It'll be a long fight. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our... All right. Shilonen, Kachina. Head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Sitlali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right. No time to lose. Let's go!
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back. Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
No battle royale this time? This is cool.
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
Oh, trust me, they won't survive long.
There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
They don't need help. What the hell, man?
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Wait, did I just... I really shouldn't.
Glory to the Shogun!
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters.
At least we got here in time.
I know, but it's not that. Our cart was also attacked, and now...
That's not important right now.
I know, but these were medical
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but looks like you don't need...
Now we can head straight to the next location.
Hello.
What other areas?
Here. Messengers from the scions of the... If you see a messenger from the
Thanks! Now...
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight. So let's split...
Still looks like they could use some help.
It's all right. Don't...
But if we stay here too long...
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you...
Do you get normal?
Not at all.
Oh,
Traveler, my mother's a doctor. I'm worried. She's not a fighter.
Of course.
Thank you.
This is so cool.
These supplies are very...
Fine, I'll...
Whoa, total deaths?
Kanish just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
This is definitely my favorite nation so far, just in terms of view.
Everything looks good so far. Wait, those Saurians are fighting the abyss! Unbelievable! Attacking cute, innocent Saurians? Come on, let's go help!
Yeah, I've never done that.
Time to shine!
Barbados, guide us.
Flash! Storm the front! There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
It's alright. You're safe. Go and find your friends, okay? Hesitate? Okay then. Shoot! Shoot! Come on, shoot! Nope. Still nothing.
Did someone die?
Let's see. Oh, it looks pretty recent too.
Ah,
We can use it to figure out where to go next. You're right. Anyway, Still nowhere. Well, what do you want to do? Someone's injured. Oh, that must be the messenger. Hey, are you alright?
The battle report. I have to
Yeah, we got you covered.
Oh, think. In times like these,
Don't worry about that. We can take things from here.
You're right.
How can we make sure he'll safely get back?
Huh? What the?
Whoa, you guys sure about this?
We got this.
All right, well, thanks. This is a...
Thank goodness for those Saurians. They really came to the rescue. Really? That's your takeaway from this? Unbelievable.
Shower me with praise! Strike! Shine down!
Let the world collide!
Wind, hear me! Glory to the Shogun! Now you shall perish!
Go as one!
Yoo-hoo! There is no escape! No turning back!
Thanks for the help. Yes, per his order, not everyone understood his decision.
We're alive because of them.
Well,
Agreed. Where are you headed? The people of the...
That was the plan.
I suggest heading to the stadium. Once we take care of these...
Thank you.
Yes, a little extra.
People from all over Natlan are heading to the... If your other tasks are complete, hearing those words from you all... The captain must have known the situation.
Anxious? Then the fate of an entire nation.
The captain was right. The situation shouldn't linger.
I want to seek shelter as well, but the people of the springs need these potions. You're right. It's dangerous out. Other caravans are already there.
Holy shit. There's like more than one body.
Illusion shattered!
Balloon.
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people.
Got a job for me? All right, team, let's move it.
Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
I was like, I'm not dealing with stupid challenge.
Look alive! Hands right! Quiver! You asked for it! Storm the front! Inazuma shines eternal! Flash! Drop your weapons! Quiver! Let's get it on! Gloves off!
Oh, Kenichi, you're back! Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere.
Yeah.
It's so deep. Not that Paimon's complaining. Okay, that's enough out of you!
Oh.
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need any... There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
The commissions just keep coming one after another.
It's only a commission if you get paid.
Still, everyone's doing their part.
Except those who like to play it safe.
I've decided to bring these supplies to the stadium. But we have emergency stockpiles of things like... Guess I'll just have to... I'm terrified.
For a game limited by mobile, they're doing a decent job.
Hey, you
portraying the
two!
war.
Wait, honestly, the Fatui that helped us are still...
I've managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I... That's what I'm hoping for.
The protection of this location.
I'm sure other areas.
Wait.
Ah, it's you two!
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo...
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical...
Wanna get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out.
Oh, hey. It's you.
Haha! It's you two! Thanks again for rescuing me.
Yeah, we ran into him out in the wild. He was injured, but luckily some saurians took him back to safety.
I got really lucky. My injuries were just some flesh wound, but,
Final warning! Flash! You asked for Look alive! Stop right there! No turning back! Now you shall perish! There is no justice will... You asked for it!
Wow, there's another one?
There are too many of them! They just keep coming!
Let's get it on! Drop your weapons! Inazuma shines eternal!
There are too many of them! They just keep coming!
No.
Glory to the Shogun! For dead meat!
This is way more. Oh, I killed it anyways. What the? Holy shit. Now that I didn't expect to see.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Won't be able to keep doing that though. Wait, it's just gonna sit there?
What was that?
What the fuck?
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too.
Yeah, I was like...
The fact that Deadpan can reach is this... Oh.
Thanks for your help. We'll manage.
Nowhere's safe from the Abyss monsters now, but at least they're still...
All right, let's head off. Keep your eyes wide open.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Anything I can help you with?
I'll lead the way. Follow me. there. But the battle report said there are still people here who could use our help. So let's wipe the monsters out.
What the?
Don't be scared. Hey. Here. Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge. You, Blaze, you're up. Dance with the waves.
Death looms. My time to shine. Brace yourself. This is good.
Positions.
You're mine. Bring it on.
I don't think they've ever shown this before in Genshin.
Over here! Come on, quick! Wake up! You gotta wake up! Oh no! Were we too late? No! Don't come.
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. I think they're here to help. Thank you.
What happened here?
The abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, these Fatu... But then that black fire shot out of the stadium. And that huge monstrosity... They couldn't fight them off, so...
Right. You need to get to the stadium.
Thank you.
God damn, he literally hid them.
Huh? Yeah. Paimon knows, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, with any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Want me to come along?
I'll take the lead today. Let's get out and find some inspiration.
Stay close.
What's happening?
Oh, hey! It's a real shame I'm stuck here nursing my...
What's the current situation?
Fewer and fewer messengers are making it back, and I'll update you on the latest intel for now. I can't guarantee anything, though. As you know, we're seriously short on people.
Another place crawling with monsters. Let's clear the area and see if there are any survivors.
God damn it.
Faster.
Fire! Too easy.
Life goes on.
One with wind and cloud.
Hear my prayer. Coming at ya.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
Watch out! Pin them down!
Go.
Hey there! Yield! We shall prevail!
A proper send-off from the Cena with love.
Stay back! Wait, here? What happened to the monsters?
All of them?
What's the situation here?
The warriors protecting our group all fought to their deaths. Who knows?
Oh, when I was in my prime,
Yeah, take our hot air balloon.
Oh, but...
What the? How is anyone still here? I thought the monsters had captured this place. Yes, of course. What's the matter?
It's just... I can't help but think things might have turned out different.
It's not too late. Maybe even for me.
Let's get going.
Thanks again for your help.
Okay, but be extra
You bet.
Jesus Christ.
monsters everywhere you look, and... Oh no! Looks like there's a Saurian corpse! Life goes on.
Oh no, this was the one where it was like the Saurians were trapped.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Hey there! Fire! Well, withdraw.
Do your worst.
Wheel of life.
Yield. Grant us your blessing.
Opening box of Adeptidrix.
As one with wind and cloud.
Watch out! Life goes on. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Watch out!
The campaign begins.
It's time to pull the trigger. Want me to come along?
Let the wind lead. What's your battle plan?
I will do as you command. What is the situation?
What's your battle plan?
Time to broaden the horizons again.
I swear to God, if I go up there... Okay.
Guess you're the sole survivor, huh, buddy? There. Don't be scared. You're upset. And nothing... Yeah, you're right. We have to keep going. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support. These warriors are struggling. Quick, what's up?
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Make yourselves at home.
Shudder! Freeze to the core! I condemn you! More speed!
Everyone hold hands.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
No pain, Fräulein.
Transfiguration! Do your master's bid!
One shall descend once again. Hey!
Take your true form! Shudder!
Everyone hold hands.
My will embodied! Vengeance will be mine! Crush!
This may hurt a little.
for mercy. More speed.
Cryo incarnate!
Crush!
Transfiguration!
Shudder!
My will embodied!
Flood of frost! Eye for an eye! What a sorry sight. Nada kundala.
My will embodied!
Thank you so much. You saved the day, given how few of us are left.
Yeah, everyone needs to...
Better late than never. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the close... Those are the options. With our limited numbers, I can't promise that we'll be of any... Now then.
Of course.
Really? Even after my
Why would we give up now, after everything we've been through? We didn't stick it out this far just to admit defeat.
We can't give another inch to the Abyss. We have to fight them back. If not for our own sake, then at least for our fallen brethren.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan!
We may be few in number, but our will remains strong. We will join the ranks of the Children of Echoes, and they will be stronger for it. However little.
Okay, well, take it...
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Shoot! That creepy Abyss thing is...
That's over towards people of the Springs territory.
Then let's head over and check on them!
Stay close and you will live.
It's time to pull the trigger.
All right, let's head off.
Good eye.
Witness my magnificence!
My contraptions are calibrated. We may now depart.
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long... This is the first report, but there's nothing we can do about it, even if we don't
Jesus Christ. Were 2,000 people dead? There's more of those strange meteorites.
There are too many monsters! There are just too many! It's beyond anything we've seen before!
Yeah, what the hell? It's just... no... Well, it's directly on the village! Because there's nothing to help.
Traveler, this war is getting too much for Paimon to take. Okay, let's do this!
No!
Take it easy.
Make way for the... Let my name echo in song!
Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems...
At this point, retreat the stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame, the pyro Archon, is guarding the flame.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. We got enough people to hold our own here.
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. What is it? Oh, you're right. It's your Go!
These monsters. So, that makes...
I hadn't thought of it like that. Neither of us are name bearers. So in principle, we should never... We're not in this for fame or glory.
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in!
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
Strike a pop!
Quietly now.
Got him!
Things are about to get dicey.
Seize the skies! Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide! Skyward! Scatter!
Strike a pop! Higher, higher, pants on fire!
Gotcha. Game's up. Flame's over.
Let my name echo in song!
Skyward!
Things are about to get dicey.
Stray cloud converge! Letting brave names echo! Skyward! Scatter!
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are some of the things I've seen? I don't know if I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite...
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe, but as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up. We should catch up with the group. Let's...
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward!
What? Isn't it?
But how, right? Everyone, and with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will... On the bright side, at least my old injury.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, Paimon's sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too. Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now. Wait, over there! It's Cheska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Let the world come alive!
Here comes the catch.
Make way, Lily!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Oh no, you better not do this, dude.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Please, save her. How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh?
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts. The abyssal contamination.
I was always nagging you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free. Like the fiercest kukusaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi? What happened? What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared. Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control. If only we were faster. Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier than you could. Wait. What's happening to Cheska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life. My life suffering shall be my epitaph, to remember the pain I endured, and finally transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer. Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
Stay close and you will live.
With you all the way.
I got you, boss. All right, team, let's move it out!
No, Archons, I'm out of my depth. We're understaffed and undersupplied, and I can't even treat half the wounds I'm seeing. I just wish I had someone with more expert.
May the Wayub grant you peace, and may songs be sung of your life's journey. We give thanks for the gift of your life and ours, and we look forward to meeting you again one day and a world of wonder
Yeah,
and
all those
beauty.
people who said the main story, Genshin, wasn't dark enough, I feel like Hoyo's just compensating for it. They literally killed thousands of people and multiple voiced NPCs.
You're back! Thank you for saving me.
We're just glad you're okay.
Oh, they're back at it again. Helping. It kills me not being able to do my part.
Can't help if you're dead. Hey.
It's the Yunkasur we've rescued! You made it back! Oh, that's such good news!
I saw you brought Koichi back. It's such a tragedy. Koichi was the most promising doctor I've ever had the pleasure to meet. We were close business partners. She had the highest standards for medical supplies, and she'd often dip into her own pockets to treat her patients. She always told me how she valued the experience more than the money. She said she had to perfect her skills so that she could save more people, especially the one person she wanted to save the most. Sadly, in the end, the one person she couldn't save was herself. And now, Natlan has lost one of the finest talents of a generation.
That's bleak, but true.
Oh, hey, you two. Thanks again for rescuing us. Osawe, look who it is.
Thank you. Oh, don't mention, I also gotta say thank you to the island people who helped us. What were at Fatui? Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, in the past, my impression of the Fatui wasn't exactly positive. But this...
Oh, it's you two. We put up a good fight, and we won. Are you gonna keep fighting? Fighting the Abyss is a great honor. But the path to...
I'm delighted to see you make it back safe and sound.
Just keeping our word. We said.
You know, this was the first time I let my fear win for too long.
Don't be so hard on yourself. Right now, staying alive is the most important thing you can do. We must live on so their stories can be told. They will live forever in our hearts.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
We unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
Of the Pyro Archon Hoverin, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger, and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
Alright, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll
Paimon,
be sorry they
human.
messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
Final warning! Strike! Look alive! Now you shall perish!
Turn that line!
Justice Lord! Fuck off! Shine down!
Whoa, look at aerial support from Moika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
There is no escape!
shattered.
Now you shall perish!
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup!
Hey guys, how's it going?
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Time to get down to business.
We'll need a strategy.
Sounds good to me.
Let's ride!
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mulani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
A house coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
Well,
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
technically.
Backup has arrived! Alright, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi! You're dead meat!
Carving waves! This may hurt a little.
As one with wind and cloud!
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Look alive! Check this out! A minute to memory.
Wind strike!
Let's ride!
Need a surfboard?
Off we go. Faster!
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Where are they?
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
You're back!
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up! I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters! Everyone! Stuff is now off the table! So charge! Let's give them everything we've got!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves.
Adorn my night!
The wind moves.
Let's get it on! Ha! Hi! Ha! Ha! Lots off!
This is so cool. I cannot believe.
The children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We crushed it! Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh! Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium. Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Teresa. She says they're safe now.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and
we ain't gonna let them get away with that.
More abyss tumors have descended. All near this. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
All right, this is the final battle.
Just need to take a screenshot.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
Grow faster! Make yourselves at home! Everyone hold hands!
As one with wind and cloud!
Look alive! Ha!
Let's shred, Sharky! Carving way!
Is that 500,000 damage?
Clouds high. The birds come. One with nature.
You asked for it. Buckle up.
Hut! Let's ride!
Jesus.
The wind knows me.
Wait, what the What? She just broke... hello? Celestia's not gonna like that.
We won! We
won! This is 5.1? What the bloody hell is gonna happen in 5.3?
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight.
It's kind of a shame that we can't...
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous...
I guess.
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes,
Capitano
I will
just in the
gather
back,
everyone
just-
here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, Please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they did. But it might have been a different story of
That's good to hear.
He does not let up.
Everyone else is enjoying the celebration, but
And yet.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace. Oh, wow, if you're making candles, I have some material. Good point. I'll go instead.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the prince. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see him soon.
Hey, Auroron! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though.
Do you need support from the
probably not. There are a lot.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right.
I'm still somewhat in...
Do I sense some regret?
A degree of regret. I'm still somewhat in disbelief that a unite...
Do I sense some regret in your words?
A degree of regret is inevitable.
That's fair. They were roommates.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up, I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Make it a large?
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch. Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it.
Wait, that was... Okay, Raiden split an entire island in half. And she literally punched so hard that she exposed the fake sky.
Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only. Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So I hope the people will be able to enjoy... We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's... Anyway, there's something I've been wondering. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts.
Wait, what's this got to do with Paimon?
She's just showing how much you mean to her, in her own way. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you with your but I also do. I'm sure you must be weary. I'll give you more details on the
hell yeah. So, do you need a room?
Need a surfboard?
What was I thinking? Oh yeah, so what I was thinking is 5.2 gonna be an Archon quest and 5.3 the finale? Or is 5.2 gonna be a transition, 5.3 the normal?
Hey, Traveler, Paimon!
finale?
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt.
But Mawika...
I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely. But even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so... Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Go easy, though, yeah?
Go easy.
Don't worry, I said a drink.
Yeah, what's the size of the cup?
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough.
Oh, really? Unless...
That was fantastic. I can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro... Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge...
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Come on, one more round.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
Wonder if there's more than one reason why she holds memories so dearly.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No, a fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss. And it will certainly not yield to your rules.
I like this guy.
As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? What?
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the... If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they... This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can't, not completely. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
I would have joined either way.
Whoa. Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this? What? You mean we'll be...
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together...
Paimon wasn't that worried, but... now she's petrified. What will you do without me? Okay, well... Paimon needs to think about this because... you're really asking a lot of her, but...
I greatly appreciate it.
Paimon.
Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask. The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are full. The healing process, on the other hand, as the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability. As I've said, if you have any other question. False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence.
I'm glad we get to directly ask this, like...
I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place.
I can't remember exactly what it looked like, but it looked... like machines drifting in space, I think? I'd have to double check. But I had a very strong impression as soon as I saw it. I was like, wait, that's not the Abyss. I recognized it immediately.
From what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. Meanwhile, as I've said, if you have any other questions... That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit. And so, I think that gives another layer of meaning. As I've said, if you have any other questions, we have a temporary alliance.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the...
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on... Now, as I've said, if you have any other...
Carving waves!
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and...
I mean, there's no way he would forge an ancient name too, right?
Add Thank you for
Holy shit.